Alright, and that should be live. Okay. Time to send link places. What better way to get people to actually watch your stuff than to advertise it with your own hands? So that's these places. Where else would this be? I feel like yeah, I could ping him. Hello people. Gonna play in a bit, just have to like, I'll have to set things up first, wait. Yeah, trying to remember like where else I would want to share this to. I'll probably have to charge my phone too during all this. Was there any, oh right. Okay, what's that second one? Whatever this is. I think that's about everywhere I feel like going to right now. Hey, Malama's here, yay. Yeah, I'll actually, like, play the video game now. Right. Need to actually, like, open the place where I have stat numbers on, or, like, this thing. Anyways, yeah, last stream ended with a run dying, which means that this run today gets to start with another run starting. Maybe today I will actually play well. It is to be seen. I don't actually remember what the last thing that killed me was last time. I'm pretty sure I had 400 HP in that run. I think it was probably... Oh, right, I jumped into a bunch of hornets. Yeah, I jumped into a bunch of hornets and one of them meleeed me, and I died. Hey Freedbot, I haven't gotten any information about, monetization for that matter either. And given that I have a grand total of 27 subscribers, apparently, I don't think I'll be having monetization for, like, a while yet. Plus, injecting ads like this would I think just kind of make things really annoying. I would probably have to wait until I actually make a properly edited video to get any sort of monetization benefits out of that. And instead, I'm just smashing my head against the wall against GetFixedBoi. But as someone who does enjoy smashing their head against the wall for fun, I'm fine with this. God, the lag. I really do wish that that Terraria ran better for me. I don't know why it doesn't. But yeah, as usual here, I just get to shake every single tree. And then go back and do it again, and kill slimes on the way. Which surprisingly is not as trivial as I wish it was, because I'm bad. Also, wow, there's still more lag. I have a pretty good copper short sword modifier though. None. It's better than strong. Oh. Okay, this will be a good opportunity to kill a slime. Yeah, you can't do long messages really, but you do get like no, what? Oh, that was a slope. There is, however, no time or cooldown or slowdown on chat, so you could technically break up a text wall into like a lot of smaller text walls. And yeah, here I have 4 gel. Also, I got wood from that, which is nice. Generally, I don't like start aligning my inventory stuff until I finish one side of the island, and I'm heading back. But it is often worth it to actually at least do some inventory management, at least enough to craft a couple platforms early on. Because in cases like this, I would like to have platforms. Okay. Yeah, okay, no sign of anything up there, but I'm gonna hop on down and just hop over all that. Okay. So my particular alignment here is... I thought I saw a slime in front of me. My particular alignment here is get platforms on that slot, or get platforms on 4 blocks that I can safely default to on 6, which is why I don't put ash there, because ash will fall down once I break it. Ash I put it on 6 or on 8 early game because it is a very common block and doesn't actually do anything else useful. So if I can use ash, it is better for me to use ash than it is to use wood. And yeah, tree bombs are very convenient, specifically in normal worlds. They're awful in Skyblock because it means you have to do a second layer of blocks underneath the existing layer of trees. But in a world like this, they're a way for me to get tons of wood and ash without ever having to actually chop down a tree. And because there's just so many trees and they only provide 2 fruit types, I actually get like a lot of fruit for early game, and it's easily and it barely takes up any inventory space too. Oh, wait a minute. That could have killed that slime. Yeah.
Part 5. Unit Wild Ride.
Yeah.
262 plus.
Oh, wait. He's already made a... I saw him already made a... Whatchamacallit? Oh, 5th stream. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. And also, that does mean that he managed to get through that, like... 262 resets means that he managed to get through, like, the next 3 chapters with a total of 10 resets. And that's pretty impressive. And yeah, that was my brother talking in the background. I will not provide context. You could probably get my real name out of him, though. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, that did not kill the slime. That's annoying. Well, inconvenient, I suppose. Okay, we're near this edge. And you might notice that I'm, or that I use rope to rope up. But if they know my real name, they're gonna figure out my address and come and kill me. But yeah, you might notice that I, put, whatchamacallit? No, whoa. I don't know why I bothered doing that. That gave me no advantage whatsoever. But I put rope on both sides of the world and scroll up a little bit. And in response to that... Oh yeah. Putting rope up on the edges of the world lets me scan for jungle. Because unlike most biomes, jungle extends all the way down into the mushroom layer. Not like with mud not with mud, because I mean there's always mud. But there's basically no crispy honey down there. And further, you also have the advantage of and you can tell that it's jungle because of all the mud walls. And going through jungle is just very convenient for the fact that you don't have to deal with crispy honey at all. Or almost at all, technically. Okay. And now I get to start gambling to increase the age rating of the stream. And I had an amazing gamble. That is actually incredible. Yay! I'm actually going to buy back my stars as well, because I can. I have enough on hand for... where is the spawn? Okay, there's spawn. I have enough on hand for merchant already, so I might as well focus on getting something else that's not merchant. Oh, keeping stars around in case I actually find like Thunder Zapper early. And yeah, makes sense, Freedbot. Yeah, there's actually quite a few people that show up here often, but don't actually, like, stick around with 100% attention, and that's fine. I don't, like, my focus on having 100% attention on videos is why I tend to not watch that many live streams myself. Might as well have them in the background while you do things, so you can have the sound of my pleasant, soothing voice. Sadly, I don't think my voice is that soothing, but hey, Mal disagrees, so... 5... 6... Well, this tree sucks. I don't like you. Oh, it's raining right now. I was wondering why they were all huddled up at spawn, and it's because it's raining right now, so they go back to their spawn tile. I made a bit too many walls. 28 too many to be exact. If I was tired from hardcore GetFixedBoi, I would just not be streaming it. Like, I did sort of, soft kill for the Wordy Not the Bees run for that same reason, to the point in which some people were like, oh yeah, I guess the run's dead now. And it kinda is now, because, like, it's just hard mode at this point, and the gimmick's gone. Not really fun at the moment, or at this point. Okay, wait a minute, actually, could I maybe get a path up above spawn? Oh, tax collector already moved into his house. Amazing. Yep, here I am. Random silver ore. Surprising. You don't actually get silver too much, I feel. Wow, okay. Okay, let's see. Ah, no. What are you doing? You're not supposed to do that. Okay. Okay, oh, there's a mimic there. Okay. And a golden slime. Okay, well, the golden slime should be reasonably able to, possible to keep around. I'm going to... Oh. See if I can bring the two over to each other. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. What? No. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Why did... Why is he getting stuck? Okay, let's do this. No. Yes, let's go. There we go. I don't even think this is particularly like the best idea to do, especially since I could have just God. Okay. There we go, finally. I mean, I suppose wooden yo-yos better than upvotes over this. Took a while, but now I get to slowly kill these guys. And this will be worth like a full platinum. At least on average. It did take me an unreasonably long time to actually set this up, though. It probably would have been better for me to just kill the mimic and then move around and kill the slimes, especially since I had cobwebs for wooden yo-yos, I found out. And most of the money there got eaten by the mimic. So now I get to have it spit it out. Unfortunately, I need to actually block the zombie. I was too slow to actually get the ideal block there, but it works. For now. Oh, that was only 70 gold. True. I do generally like to be fast if possible with hardcore though, just because it's fast is cool. And yeah, the only really important thing in hardcore is staying alive, which unfortunately I do have a tendency of doing fast but risky things to save like 10 seconds. It is my vice. Oh. Hunter! Let's go. Now, this is a nice place for me to actually, like, get stone for furnace. And then I'll wander around for a while longer and get all the, something that I would need. Oh yeah, I need a recall. That's enough for iron for an anvil. But I do have a bit of an issue where... Oh shoot. Okay, you know what? No. Okay. And now, you, short sword, go in. Now, interestingly, Spunky here did grab onto coins. He would release them if he died, but that's about it. They don't get saved over world save either. Okay, well, I don't have enough to actually, like, do much crafting stuff with. I can make some buckets, but what I would really want would be enough lead for a pickaxe. That's not quite there yet. But okay, this gets me over here. And yeah, you might notice me also just using rope to break pots a lot. And that's because if I'm near a pot and it releases a slime, the slime could just instantly hit me for like 80 damage. And I just immediately wind up in a position where I could die. Or if it's a jungle slime, because I'm in the jungle, because when you're in the jungle, it's a 100% chance of just getting a jungle slime from your 1 in 10 slime pot chance. Then, well, you just die at 100 HP. They do like 110 damage or something like that. Okay, now I'm out. And this is the problem with blocks, running out. I am very aggressive with using blocks early game, but I can just run out. If possible, I would rather not use wood for any of my blocks, because I do like platforms and I do like being able to use... Wait, I don't have any bombs. I do like being able to use all my wood for house stuff. Black crystal. That's still not enough lead for a pickaxe yet. Has the guide not moved in yet? Whack. I'm surprised. Oh dear, there's a, rail minecart truck above, which is pretty annoying because it does lead me to cases like this where I get jump scared by a zombie. But if the zombie doesn't kill me, it doesn't matter. Okay. There's a lot of lead. And now I do actually have enough for a... Ooh, house. Okay, that's a plant. If I can safely enter in on that to this side. And I cannot safely open this. What? Where's the explosive on this? It had to have generated somewhere, right? Talking about playing fast to minimize RNG. I mean, that is a thing, mostly for, like, 1 HP speedruns. But I'm not going to be dying to invasions, usually, unless I'm really risking things. And part of that is actually not because I play them slow, it's because I play them with, just, like, the fastest method, which is just using grenades. Okay, let's... Yeah, okay, there was no, explosive trap around there. Still no recalls. Annoying. I do want... Oh wait, I can... Put down you. Put down you. To make you. For you. Followed by... doesn't affect speed, that's fine. Actually no, I love eclipses in hard mode. And in fact, my actual hardcore run, or the one that succeeded, had basically an instant post-Plantera solar eclipse that I used to get a very fast, Terra blade. Like I think it was like a couple minutes after I killed Plantera, I got a post-Plantera solar eclipse. Scorpion. Oh, it was the, Dead Man's. Yeah. Okay. Let's get you two to fall off. There we go. Oh, there's a yellow slime now, too. Yuck. Any other slimes want to show up? You know what? Okay, that's kind of actually just be very slow. Oops. I forgot that, Goblin Scouts can open doors. Okay, there we go. Okay, so as far as events that I actually personally hate, I guess pirates are the closest thing, but I honestly just I just shoot them with the holy arrows and they die. But what would be a good example? I guess Frost Legion. Frost Legion's just doing nothing. Usually. Okay, can I please get a recall? This is running into the point where I'm about to lose a lot of time because I don't have a recall. Or a lot of safety, rather. Which is the annoying part. Like, even a magic mirror would be good. Just anything that gets me back home. Oh, I'm out of inventory space, huh? Okay, let's... Oh wait, I have glow sticks, actually. Nope, whoa, there's a... Fuck this over there. Okay, I wouldn't say that the angler is really an advantage there. Especially since in return, the angler has like very bad spawn rates in most areas. In this seed. Oh shoot, I can actually just do this to check pots. Thank you for your contribution. Yes! Yes! Recalls. Recalls! Let's go. Okay, I want to, let's see, you're useful. Okay, let's just do this. And now over here, three topaz, okay. I thought this was like 5 emeralds or something. Unfortunate. Oh well. Okay. And the recalls are here. Yeah. Very specific reason for me to want to come back now. And it is for glow sticks. I'll also buy some more potions and torches since they're over here. Did not get any bombs, unfortunately. I mean, Ice Biome has has no boulder traps, which in my case actually means that there's a slightly lower proportion of traps that instantly kill me. The big thing about it would be getting Blizzard in a bottle. It is good for that, and I do want Blizzard in a bottle at some point. Also, it tends to be fairly open, which is nice. The downsides are that you have to deal with, that queen bee larva can spawn basically anywhere. And that is a pretty awful downside. Or rather, they're super common on, specifically, thin ice. And, like, that's something that I have to be aware of and play around. But now I actually have gun, which is very nice for its power of gun. Or rather, I can buy gun from the arms dealer, who I totally recognized at first glance and did not initially think was the tax collector.
Are you even in hard mode?
This is don't dig up, or this is GetFixedBoi rather. Yeah, the thing about thin ice specifically is that it's you have to, or that it's a large flat space where nothing generates normally. And every single time you have a set of 3 tiles with nothing on it, or a flat space of 3 tiles and world gen with nothing on it, there's a 1 in 150 chance for a queen bee larva to generate. As you can imagine, that is a lot of chances on like any thin ice patch, so it becomes extremely dangerous to actually be near thin ice patches. Oh, whoa, I need to get off the crispy honey. Oh, I could craft normal healing potions actually. That'd be better. Oh, well. And also the power of gun is oh wait. I don't have the actual lead and iron for Gravedigger Shovel right now. But I could actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a spare furnace over here. And also buy a spare anvil. And now, I feel like it's fine for life crystals. The life crystal rate is alright. It's not like jungle levels. Though as a side note, I do plan to go to the jungle soon. But it isn't like horrible for those. Yeah, if I do find like one of the major disadvantages of snow biome is just that I wouldn't be able to get there's just that I wouldn't be able to get any something that I'd be able to say if my brain could be functional, like for a prolonged period of time. Mushroom biomes. Yeah. I couldn't get any mushroom biomes in underground snow, and that is unfortunate. But I'm not actually going into the cavern layer at the moment. I'm just sticking to underground layer for a little bit. And as to why, well, I have one of the most powerful potions of the game. Arguably the most powerful potion of the game. Hunter. which is going to be like 8 minutes of me being able to do whatever I want in the jungle. And whatever I want is get a ton of chests. Because I won't have to deal with man-eaters. I won't have to deal with man-eaters. And that's why I want to now go left. Or right. Right. I also just have, like, glow sticks, which is amazing now. Yay. Yay, glow sticks. I mean, I do have good healing. But, yeah, I mean, jungle is dangerous, but the thing is, most of what it's dangerous about is the amount of... is dealing with man-eaters. Let's ignore the fact that my last hardcore run died to a bunch of hornets instead. I like to think that would be fortuitous to ignore. I do wish that I could actually, like... What was the thing I wanted to do? Oh yeah, I wanted... I don't remember. I do wish that I had grenades, though. Because grenades would make it a lot easier for me to deal with enemies. A gravel hook would also be nice. I do have ice skates now though, which means that I can jump onto thin ice and land on it. Okay, shooting upwards is mostly fine. It's really shooting downwards, and especially shooting to the side where things get dicey. Because if I don't know about a thin ice patch, well, I don't know about a queen bee then. That would have been funny if it was a bomb. I can land on over here. And get farted on, yay. Unfortunately, without a bucket of honey, I do have to actually take damage from this. And there is also a bit of a downside here where if I take substantial amounts of damage, I could die during this. I do have a lot of HP for leeway, but it's not an infinite amount of HP. If I take a zombie hit during this, I die. Oh, wait a minute. I have... Well, a royal gel wouldn't stop me from taking damage from a gas trap. What I would really want is just a honey bucket, because the honey bucket gives, +3 HP regen when you're poisoned. Which is enough to pretty much completely nullify it. And yeah, I forgot that I made normal healing potions, and one of the things they do is give me a ton more HP to survive these. And red potion. And danger sense. All in all, very nice. I would like to kill you too, though. Surprisingly, no, no, slimes out of those pots. And yeah, larva. Ain't that fun. Bombs! I'm going to put a torch over here. But am I serious? Okay, but goodbye. I forgot the pickaxe's hitbox. I'm so dumb. I turn away to avoid breaking the larva. And then I turn back towards the larva. That is probably the stupidest way I've broken a larva too. I forget that lead pickaxe, like... Did I have a size increasing? No, it was broken. No size increasing modifier either. I'm surprised it hit. Okay. And yeah, Bezor is also a way to deal with gas trap, but I don't always get Bezor because I don't farm for a lot of things unless I have to. I don't really feel like Bezor really affects my chances of survival unless I am at a point where I have no chance of getting Bezor. I have occasionally gotten like a day 1 or day 2 Bezor. Those are funny, but really rare. And Bucket of Honey is a lot more realistically obtainable. Bezor is still technically nice once I get regeneration potions going, because then I would be able to preserve my regeneration potions. I mean, it literally hasn't, given that I just did hardcore once and then it was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it again. Of course, I'm like a good player. I'm not good at the video game, so I die a lot. Money. Okay, can I... Oh, okay, you know what? That's good enough. I can kill off that. Oh, come on! Worst part is that's not even, like, a slow variant. This is a fast variant, which means I'm going to have to actually swing it away with my axe. Okay, can I... There we go. No! Why did you get over that? God. Okay. I do have some rope, so I'm going to do the, one of my personal favorite strats, or, like, the strat that I've come to rely on for dealing with these guys, which is mining down until they despawn. I know it is possible to block enemy block in demonize, and I've done it before. But with like relatively few blocks, I'm not going to bother. It's a lot more consistent for me to just do it this way. But yeah, it's very rare for you to get a demonize that early. And pretty annoying. But it's gone now. The ostrich method. Yeah, I don't know too much about ostriches, but that sounds reasonable. Okay, can you blow up? Blow up. Come on. No. I need you to get in the hole. And... yeah. Godly is an alright... Oh, I need to stay away from the explosion. Godly is an alright modifier. I do like the damage increase. I don't like the knockback increase. No jungle on this side. Oh. Are you serious? How many random enemy spawns am I going to get? Just I could have probably lived that, had I, like, focused on running away. But yeah, first the demon eye and then a blue slime. But yeah, I should have just ran away there. I was trying to get greedy and get more gel. But unfortunately, I do still get killed in 3 hits by slimes, and slimes are weird. Many years of playing this game, and I still haven't figured out how to deal with the jump. Why is it... Why didn't it scroll down? Well, maybe if the ostrich's beaks are just really strong, they'd be able to just burrow through any ground. And that's how they put their heads in the ground, you know? Oh. I got a good copper axe modifier, which is neat. Ideal is good pickaxe modifier. Oh, missed a pot. Oh, that's so neat. Oh. Unhappy? Yeah. Maybe I am. I don't know. How is this still critting? I hate random crits. There needs to be, like, a no crit sword. Oh. I forget that whenever you hit a slime into a wall, it bounces. Surprisingly, I haven't gotten a mimic on the starting island much recently. No coin portals today either, but it feels like nowadays coin portals are more common for me than starting the island mimics. Okay, let's go and kill you without dying, preferably. Oh my god, now I have to actually use platforms because I can't trust that without HP to tank a hit. Okay, no mud walls, it seems. Oh, I'm starting to get HP back, that's nice. Small, so this is low speed, size, and knockback, which is actually not too bad. Low speed hurts, but I prefer that to low damage. Since any damage decreasing modifier here is... Oh, that was actually pretty convenient. I thought the crit would knock it out. Oh, whoa. I was not paying attention at the screen there. Are ostriches that dumb? I guess they might be dumb for bird standards. I don't know. So, birds lacking object permanence. There was that one funny onion skit, which was like, grade school kid or sixth graders failing to learn basic object permanence. I mean, surely everything could get scared at some point, right? Even an ostrich. Maybe not an emu, though. Emus would probably fight through anything. Finally, I got a bomb hit with that. 2 bomb hits. Okay, bomb. Let's go. I'll have to actually finish killing that manually. Bombs are 100 base damage, and I believe lava slimes have like 0 defense. Or maybe they have 2. Either way, it's about a 50% chance to land the kill. Yeah, I don't actually know what to scare an ostrich would be a parody of, sorry. I don't know my movies at all. Oh wait, I managed to put in a jump to turn around. Still no early jungle today, it seems. Which is probably for the best. I do die a lot with early jungles. Also no mimic. Wait, there was a gold coin? Wild. Okay, let's buy some granadas. And first try it again. Let's go. Each first try is like it's a 1 in 9 chance for party bullets. Side note, you cannot get bacon unless that granada also drops party bullets. You also can't get bacon unless that granada drops more than 1 gold. Why am I always like this? And yeah, this is the setup that I always go for with my base. Just very unsafe for NPCs. I remember you mentioning your particular standardized base construct where you do like 6 NPC bases at home. Here it doesn't really matter because there's no NPC happiness. So I just stick everyone at home and then use this as a collection point for a ton of NPCs over the course of the next couple days. Let's see, I also need chairs. Yeah. I am making good time though, which is neat. Sadly, the real reason why I could never be a speedrunner. I can't place walls properly. Majestic wall placing behavior. What? Huh? What's going on? Oh, I actually just missed like big chunks of walls. 7? Oh, iPhone. Or my stupid, ability to see chat, to read chat got lost because I went into, phone went into sleep mode because I'm relying on my phone to read chat. Scuffed, but it works. That entrance does not work though. Copper pickaxe is decent. That's good to know. Nah, I'm gonna let that slime have its stay alive. It lives another day. Okay. What? I was stuck there. How do I keep getting stuck? There is actually a lot of reason to not use simple 3x10s. You want to use 4x8s because they allow for pets to move into the same house as normal NPCs. I don't like crispy honey. I do not, in fact, like crispy honey. It is annoying. It is in my face. And if I ignore it once, it kills me. All in all, I gotta say, one of my less favorite parts in this seed. Okay. Uh-oh. Now this is a very open spot suddenly. What? Well, the best way to prevent slimes from showing up is to just not get any of them, but that can be impractical. Some of them just show up automatically pretty much. Trying to see if I can find any sort of chests down here, because this is an awful lot of... Okay. And now this guy shows up and is just like, hey, yeah, let's just show up and ruin all your fun. As he does so often. Demonized just being kind of the worst as usual. Nothing new there. Okay, well, I can... whoa. Ah. Let's see here. Oh, I haven't actually tried your modifications to this guy to brutalism yet. Haven't really been interested in skyblocks lately. Probably hang out around here and see if I can find the last bit of stone. More stone for, Ooh. That's gonna be a good amount of stone. There we go. And now I have a, an annoying amount of zombies in my way. That's fine, I can just go up, right? When has anything bad happened ever happened from going up in the world? I hate Demonize a lot. Unironically, I would rather be just pop into the cavern layer than stick around in the underground layer. Because cavern enemies two-shot you, Demonize one-shot you. And Demonize are somehow even more annoying to block in than bats. They're really, like, that is a big reason as to why I like having glow sticks and a gun. Because a gun would be able to beat a demon eye fairly consistently, and glow sticks let me actually see the fuckers. Unfortunately, I generally don't bother with actually waiting for a merchant to sell glow sticks, because in the meantime, demon eyes are a 1 in 18 spawn chance, which means that they don't show up unless I get unlucky. No. Actually, enemy spawn conditions are almost entirely flat. Flying moth. The only exceptions, harpies and wyverns, which don't need blocks to spawn on, and stuff like the rock golem, which has a slightly larger spawn box check. And I believe Flying Dutchman also has that check. But then, like, Martian Saucer can still spawn in all the same places as normal NPCs, and Demon Eyes and zombies also have the exact same spawn requirements. So if a zombie can spawn, so can a demon eye, and vice versa. What even was that? Huh? I just suddenly got, like, last frame of Copper Axe hit, followed by another Copper Axe hit immediately after. And I also got hit in that time. No, specifically harpies and wyverns spawn in the air. Demon eyes spawn on the ground. Like every other mob in the game that isn't a harpy or wyvern. I think specific... Oh yeah, also Martian probes naturally, but like I think specifically Martian drones might also be able to spawn in space without blocks underneath them. But it might just be that because Martian invasion blocks space spawns anyways, that never comes into play. Wow. Still nothing. Watch me get a bone serpent here. No bone serpent. Nope. Right. I hate line of sight. Ah, I hate line of sight. Actually preposterous that you can just walk up sword swinging into a slime and the slime is just completely immune because it's one tile down. Well, I can tell you that whether or not a spawn needs blocks and whether or not a spawn has valid collision is determined before the game starts considering anything about what enemy is spawning. So there's no real way for a Demon Eye to spawn, to not spawn on blocks, because the game already dropped down to blocks before it ever considered that it was surface nighttime. Okay, and I'll kill you as well. I do have a good copper short sword modifier, which is nice. Yeah, funky little thing, actually. You know spiked ice slimes? Try having them spawn on a 1 block thick line. They will fall through. They actually spawn with their collision disjointed downwards into the ground. This has some pretty predictable, annoying side effects, and is what defined my farm design a decent amount in Brutalism. Okay, so the thing is, when I say 118, 1 in 18, I mean in the context of GetFixedBoi. When you're in underground layer, 1/3 of enemy spawns are surface day, 1/3 are surface night, and then 1/3 are underground. So if you don't get the 1/3 for surface night, then you don't get a Demon Eye chance. Hence, it's, their... Ooh, jungle. Yay. For once. So, they are a 1 in 6 chance by default, but, the chance for you to actually get a surface night spawn that can have, that can produce a Demon Eye is itself 1 in 3. God, this annoys me a lot because I keep thinking it's a nymph. Oh, I was not looking at the screen there. That could have been a mimic, and I would have died. Yay. It is hard for me to like look at chat while also doing things. I'll kill this slime. Yeah. Even in certain like Skyblock, there is still the underground layer, or as you call it, fake surface or cavern. And there, like that's the area that I'm referring to. On the true surface, you're looking at 1 in 6, just period. Unless you're specifically during whatchamacallit, a new moon, it goes up to a bit over 1 in 2. Let's see, can I get a 1 in 9 a third time in a row? I cannot. That's fine. I do have jungle. I'm just gonna push jungle because I'm probably going to die either way. And in that regard, I'm not even going to bother building houses at first. I'm just gonna raw dog it and hope I don't die to a man-eater because I am rather annoyed with my deaths today. So I want to have a death that comes down to stupid decision making rather than stupid play-by-plays. But if it goes well instead, this will be very fast early progression. And I should also check to see how far the mud walls extend. They're not out here. God, every time I think it's a nymph. On the bright side, this does also mean that I will actually have NPCs die, like probably around the time that I'm reaching jungle. Mud walls extend over there. I can't tell. They don't. Which actually means that this is near the edge of where the jungle is. Oh, I need to eat fruit. So, there's a couple nice things about getting early jungle. One of the biggest ones is there's basically no crispy honey around here. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm immediately going to get proven wrong by a hive. Hives are the exception. And they are there. They serve to tell you that any area can get crispy honey. But it seems to be over on the side, which is pretty nice. One important thing with getting jungle early like this is I outlive it about 80% of the time, I want to say. Really just depends on how tilted I am. Because there really isn't a lot that will actually kill you that early. I need to get out of the way before I do that in case it was a slime. Because normally you can't get slimes from pots that early. But there is one big exception, which is that you can if you are in jungle. And it's a biome check rather than a tile check. Which means that it can extend a lot further down than you're expecting. Or than I'm expecting, because I'm the one with expectations here. Anyways, I don't like demon eyes. I think I made this pretty clear now. I do, however, like getting early lead like this. Oh shoot. Breach containment. Contained. Now, with any luck, this will be either Boomstick or Staff of Regrowth. Honestly, I would prefer Boomstick in this position. It was a Flower Boots, which is probably the worst thing it could... No, actually, no, it's not the worst thing it could have been, because this is still 6 gold. Worst thing probably would have been Anklet. I should be using mud for my block, though. And I guess I'm moving up 1 block. Ice Bow! I do really like Ice Bow. Okay. And I got bombs from that, which means that I don't have to do any shenanigans with Bomb Statue. Unfortunately, I don't have any stone to work with. But, okay, let's... And I want to get away from jungle as soon as possible. Because... Can I get it? Oh. I don't get it, which is actually pleasant. But, woo. I mean, that is another reason why. Just the sheer amount of enemy spawns. Very unpleasant. Oh, okay. This is where I get it. I had to teleport back there because I don't really want to die at the moment. I should actually, like, build houses, actually. That would explain why I'm not getting any NPCs yet. And yeah, Mensa is a really big part of hardcore. My mindset there was one where I forgot to look at chat for like 10 minutes. It's about not taking risks, avoiding risks whenever possible, which I don't do. On Master Hardcore especially, I do really love just immediately jumping into underground jungle. But this is Legendary, so I'm not nearly as carefree. I do have some sense of danger. Sometimes. Anyways, give me Merchant. I'm probably just gonna sell the flower boots. They're worth a ton of money. In light of the fact that I don't have hunter potions yet, I'm going to actually... My next excursion is going to be through the middle, I think. But, okay. And I also tend to just go for 10 houses at the start. There's no real meaning in that. I just think 10 is a nice number of houses to start with. Houses that I really want. Merchant and Demolitionist. Also Arms Dealer, but I don't have that here. Our Merchant is for glow sticks, mining helmet, piggy bank, arrows if I'm using a bow like I am now, torches if I'm using a bow that isn't goated like ice bow. Demolitionist is for grenades. Grenades. Also dynamite, but grenades. Oh my god, I love grenades. I still don't have the materials for a furnace yet, which is annoying. Especially since if I had a furnace, I could make a lead pickaxe right now. And then arms dealer's there for getting the best early game weapon I could possibly reasonably get. Gun. It really cannot be overstated how good gun is at solving problems. I shoot at things, and they die. I really think that the downsides of grenades are overstated. At the very least in the context of a playthrough like this. Here is a playthrough where enemies deal 100 damage to me, and in return, grenades deal like 50 damage to me. Okay, I'm going to take the moment to get a pet. Mark, good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but you can be a bee. You will live for 30 years. Shoot. Unfortunately, the fact that I took damage there means that I can't actually really afford to open this chest immediately. Why are there so many chests? If only bombs broke on contact. Oh, are you... Wow. How did that even happen? Okay, giant worm's over there. I only need one more shot and he's dead. Come on. There we go. Okay, and I do have grenades now, yay, okay. I'm going to position like this, position like this. I'll use the red potion later. There's no point in me actually using it right now, because right now I have 2 more chests to loot, and one of those could have a an unfortunate consequence in it for me. Not a fatal one. Necessarily. I should probably just campfire. Okay. So, what did we learn? Nothing! See? He can learn. Is that a 4th chest? Also another giant worm. You know what, yeah, I'm just gonna recall out of this later. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually died to grenade self-damage in this legendary GetFixedBoi hardcore scenario. Okay, I do have a nice benefit that I got a ton of early stuff. I'm going to sell the Menacing Maglet because it sells for more. And then Enchanted Boomerang is actually pretty good against antlions, so I'm going to hold on to it in case that becomes relevant. Right, selling boots. Buying lots of arrows. And probably a couple piggy banks. I'm gonna sell the tungsten. And then buy an anvil. Oh right, and guide being here is actually guide is annoying. Oh yeah, side note, being hungry like this actually reduces my damage by 2, even though rounding would suggest that it would only reduce by 1. And that's a pretty simple origin and explanation. I just have to, or the issue is that both you have to deal with both the bow damage and the arrow damage. I'm sorry, I'm still very bad at actually playing and speaking at the same time here. I'll hold on to the wood, actually. The wood is probably useful. I'm getting a lot of chests early on, though. And a lot of blink root from that, yay. But I would actually like to get nighttime stuff, as well as demo. So I get to head back up. And I'm still going to hold off on using my red potions for a little bit because I'm going to be heading back soon. Oh, I got a reply on a forum post. Ideally, I also get a life crystal, and I can tell by like nurse. Ice bow is a very nice weapon early on. It's not nearly as good as a gun, but it is the next best thing pretty much. And it also just shoots out a ton of light. And that is also enough stone for me to Oh, let's go. Sapphire regrowth, please. Please? Come on. We're been a good boy today. I deserve to be carried by a random chest block. Alas, unfortunately, English is my native language, so I can't do that. I say unfortunately, but... Feral Claw's alright. Hunter Potion, amazing. There's also a good way for me to scan out a large area. Now I'm hoping to get, like, Featherfall Danger Sense out of, my potions, because I have, like... Oh yeah, also, Spelunker, obviously. I don't know if it's banned. I'm pretty sure someone could actually, like, go into the, stream time and check to see if it's been, like, at least 15 minutes since this particular world attempt has started. Because if it has, it would be helpful to know so I can go back and get glow sticks. And you get to enjoy my terrible aim. Oh, right. Ooh. And I felt scared there. That's fine. Now it's nighttime. And that means... Oh, I got Shackle. Nice. Nice. Remember, guys, S is for Shackle. I'll stop at 1,000 glow sticks for now. So I can get 596 grenades. And that's 2 defense. That's like 2 less damage I take. That's pretty good. But what's the point of lying about that, you know? And, yeah. Did not see the about 30 minutes now until after. It wouldn't. Oh yeah, it would be about. What is the timing on that? It occurs to me it's not 15 minutes because 15 minutes. It's 11 minutes 45 seconds to reach the point where NPCs die. And then another 9 minutes to day 2. It's 20 minutes 45 seconds. And then another 15 minutes on top of that. So 35 minutes 45 seconds to reach the point of being in a new in night 2, with night 2 being the nice one that lets me get my other tools. And yeah, so far this is an amazing run, so I'm expected to die in about 10 minutes. Alright, this is not the right place. Funny example of how you can move really fast away from a spot and then move really fast back towards it. And nothing will despawn because you give them barely any time to do anything. Okay. Okay, I'm going to, I think, crack my red potions now. Nothing that's really amazing, but mining is pretty good. I would have rather... Did I have a bucket? Okay. In that case... Actually, no. I can pretty easily get to the point of getting at least water. I don't think lava is that common, but okay, let's grab a hunter as well. Now Hunter makes this game much easier. I still do have to be careful with slush though. It is a very real way for me to die. I have died to slush before. Oh. And I did get a debuff for a little bit, which cut off a little bit of HP. I've specifically died to slush more than the others because of the fact that, because of its specific position in this part of early game when I rush day 1 jungle. Okay, let's... Not die to fall damage, Oh, right, that's why I would be not... seeing the blizzard effect. I'm behind background walls. Oh, I suppose I could, go and check out what the Snatcher's doing. Conveniently, Snatchers do not get the massive buffs to their mobility that Man-Eaters do. Man-Eaters are actually one of the handful of enemies that gets seed-specific buffs. A handful of normal enemies. Yep. As a side note, this space, or this chest has, ooh, boomstick. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get rid of you guys. Is there any sign of a shrine up here? No, no shrine. There is Angler up there, but I can't be bothered to deal with him right now. I have Hunter Potion to use. Oh, whoa. Is that a... That's only Jungle Spore. Hunter! Let's go. Oh, whoa. Out of inventory space. Actually, I suppose I should just focus on the stuff that is easily obtainable and doesn't matter for me. Ah, shoot. Hunter is down. I need another hunter. Golden rule of jungling here. Hunter or bust. Bomb. I forgot that there would be things with stingers down there. And yeah, that was fairly risky of me to do. In return, I get a... Well, I didn't actually get much out of that, huh? Oh shoot, I am out of blocks. There's some snow. That's a snatcher over there, which makes them a lot less threatening. Okay, I am very glad that I happened to block that off properly. Well, that's not quite accurate. You also have like reduced benefits because I don't think I get quite as much in the way of shrines. God, they're I can't actually. Wait, actually I can. No! That's what I wanted to avoid. No! There we go. Okay, I'm going to put you down here and put the other two buckets in here. Okay, mirror is nice, though I already have a ton. Where'd I put mirror? There I put mirror. They already have a ton of recalls, so not as valuable as boots or cloud. Veritable smorgasbord of statues willing to kill me. Ooh, yes. Oh, danger sense. Nice. I really don't like wraiths. Iron skin. More mining. Nice. And then archery as well. Looks interesting. Crap. Okay. Well, unfortunately, this is also just the part where bats get in my way. A lot. Okay. Well, let's see if I can kill you. Let's go. And maybe now I can actually get some stinking... Ooh, there's the chest. I'm hoping for jungle shrines, really, but, like, I'm not getting them yet. What would the scorpion statue do? I mean, I guess that I could, like, make scorpions, but, like... Okay, apparently that thing didn't even make noise. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put you in there, and... Yeah, 28 Fire Blossom, but I can get plenty of Fire Blossom later. It's generally not Fire Blossom, that's the bottleneck. It's rather other things. I'll also probably just trash this blood zombie statue. Okay, that is a very annoying position for a hornet. But as long as I'm actually shooting the hornet, it can't attack me. Because this is a very fast weapon. Come on! I get this is underground jungle, which is like the place that does this, but it's still a bit annoying. And also, beehive. What? Oh, come on. I... There we go. Now I want nothing to do with that man-eater down there, so I'm just gonna stick to this area. Okay, gold ore is very nice. I would like more chests, more life crystals. Well, that doesn't seem to be on the cards yet. Ooh, sapphire. Here to tell me that I should have kept the one sapphire and trashed my emerald instead. Okay, I'm gonna trash ice. And now emerald here to tell me that it was actually a good idea to keep the emerald. I mean, boomstick is a very good bossing weapon, and probably what I would use against the early bosses. In which case, my next goal is sand gun. Because that's what... Oh, well... Hold on, is that telling me for a, That's a life crystal, okay. I don't really feel like grabbing a life crystal in a hive, because the hive is very annoying to deal with. I'll try my chances elsewhere. Okay, there's explosives. Unfortunately, I can't tell where the explosives are. So I'm gonna do what I do best and blow shit up. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Okay. And that went fine. I'm not gonna bother with you or you. I don't know why I'm holding onto a mimic statue either. Hold on. I can dump stuff off. Yeah, granite biome is pretty decent for loot, though just keep in mind this is marble generation. And also it got cut off by the hive. I am still hoping against hope that I can actually find myself a staff of regrowth. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to make another big detour, huh? Back to where I wanted to be in the first place, apparently. And it's another feral claws. Which, sure, whatever. In for a penny, in for a pound. I can now, make most of a good melee speed set. Or like I can make all the melee speed accessories that I would want. Getting a hornet trap like this is very nice. Though hornets are kind of notorious for not respecting block collision. Hopefully this gives me my staff of regrowth. I do have another hunter potion after this, because of a pot. But I am running out. Band of regen, quite nice, quite nice. Unfortunate problem is I have to now deal with a man-eater. And the best method for that is the ostrich method, as mentioned. Unfortunately, ostrich method isn't quite perfect for... Oh, come on. I keep forgetting that I have honey bucket on 7 instead of rope. And there's going to be enough gold ore for the other stuff that I would want gold ore for. And the man-eater's still there. Gross. Heart reach, okay. A bit random, but it is technically helpful. Okay, let's see here. Ooh. Okay. Okay, and I think that's enough for a hook. Oh, I have a double jump now, actually. Hold on. Now, the convenient thing about this, and even though I don't have Staff of Regrowth, I can get a lot of Spelunker potions out of this. Because of all the, Did I lose Hunter? No, I have Hunter still. But I do need to move down to try and get around this accursed hive. Oh, there's a random pinky. Now, nice thing about grenades is that they actually deal with man-eaters. Super nice. Yeah, that would be a nice way to boost it, though it's... I mean, it's still alright. It's just not, like, good. Or rather, it is, like, worth it to break out in, like, a Wall of Flesh or Destroyer fight, though. I do not like block placement on Smart Cursor sometimes. Okay, let's... Can I get you in here? Let's go. Okay, let's... Did I run out of... Okay, I still have Hunter. Okay, no sign of enemies there. Does it actually? I haven't really seen people arguing about it in multiplayer. Okay, here I want rope. Okay, yeah, I definitely could. I've just never really seen much in the way of multiplayer arguments. Okay, Black crystal, yeah. Give me another hunter potion. let's go. And yeah, I'm going to also do that. Nope, I missed it. You know what? Rich Mahogany Chest. You're getting vibe checked today. It's another boomstick. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, I already have Jungle Spores. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I'm just gonna trash the pink gel. I guess I can find a pinky at some point 15 hours later if I actually care about its effect at any point. Okay, I need to actually... Ah, come on. I need to charge my phone, actually. Hold on. NPC... or fairies are, NPCs. And they... I don't believe they can be killed. They certainly can't be killed underground. They might be able to be killed on the surface. I don't think they can be captured on the surface, though. Also, not having health would be... It would mean that projectile is possible. But they spawn through the NPC check, so they're NPCs. Okay, I need to apparently go underwater for a bit so I can, like, actually escape from all these enemies. Okay, unfortunately that is a ton of hornets. Oh shoot, I'm out of inventory space. Okay, will I be able to chain this hunter into another hunter, maybe? Probably not. This is right by a hive. Which is quite annoying. All these hives mean that I can't get the same rate of... Ooh, heart statue, actually. Can't get the same rate of finding chests. Because I gotta dig around the hive. And yeah, no, fairies are just NPCs. I got another 1 in 20 drop effect. Let's see here. Piggy bank, piggy bank. You all... Yeah, I don't have that all in my... Wait, actually, hold on. There's both right on screen right now. Both liquids. Let's get some. That's a second heart statue, which is pretty nice. Okay, let's... I'm actually just not finding any staff regrowth over here, huh? Anyways, I am really annoyed with the lack of staff regrowth so far. And it does feel like I'm finally in the part of the jungle where everything is free and open, and I've finally gotten to main. But I should really head back anytime now, because this is a death trap. And it's no longer a death trap. And I got a second one now. This is pretty fun. I'm gonna trash you. Oh, what? That's... That would be a chest. What does that connect to? boots. Nice. Wait, actually, that is my first boots. Do I have the materials for... Oh, I do. Okay. And what this took. You know what? Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, that is neat. Ooh. Chest. Please have the staff of regrowth that I've been looking for this entire time. Oh wait, I forgot to actually leave chat open. I'm going to actually... I am out of block. I do have a ton of you though. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's... I was trying to kill bats with grenades. Okay, let's just get a lot of money then. Can you lead me to a chest this time, please? I would appreciate it. Yeah, this has felt like a very slow jungle. But I have gotten a lot of stuff out of it, and I have conveniently gotten all the way to 400 HP. And this is the part where the trip feels a lot faster. Oh, whoa. Please, Staff of Regrowth. Please, Staff of Regrowth. You have got to be kidding me. I actually have 4 of these things. How? Let's see. Not that. Piggy bank, piggy bank. Jeez, some. Well, that was the entire length of the jungle. Sure would have been nice to get, like, any amount of, Staff of Regrowth, but I guess not. Funnily enough, Staff of Regrowth are almost guaranteed to generate. They actually have a much stronger generation rate than, or much stronger generation guarantee, but it's not quite guaranteed like jungle loot is. Because there's a 1 in... If you get the 1 in 20 chance, it can be overridden. Okay, let's get out of here for a bit. I don't like dealing with all you guys. Oh, I do really like how I can just fall over huge distances and still not die to fall damage. Okay, the snatcher? Oh, it's a snatcher. Okay. It is much easier to deal with snatchers than it is, man-eaters. And man-eaters are evil. And that is yet... Oh man, 3 hours left? Okay, well... Good luck with that. Maybe what you want to accomplish today is watching my stream. I do appreciate that you're here, though. And I am enjoying that I get to just jungle for this long with consecutive hunter potions. But I do wish they were leading to the one thing I'm here for. More than anything. And they're not. But that's... whatever. Oh, it's daytime now. Yeah, but they're not giving me the 1 in 6 drop that I want. I got a different 1 in 6, and it has... Yeah, I got a different 1 in 6, 4 times so far. Also, whatever, that's warding. That's actually better than Shackle. And that's another chest over there. Oh, that's a snatcher. Oh, no, that is a man-eater. That I could slowly whittle down with arrows. Okay, yeah, there we go. Please. Please. How? I don't get it. Something happened over there. Something was a man-eater, apparently. Oh, there was a... Hello, Snatcher. Goodbye, Snatcher. Wrong button. You know what? That's fine. Now I am back, and I guess I'm going to have to just deal with no Staff of Regrowth until a while later. Which is a bit annoying, actually. No, I have plenty of these, but whatever. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to one of these. Oh. And now time for the piggy bank, where I now, yeah, that is a lot of Moonglow, actually. I am going to have a ton of Spelunker potions for grabbing Blink Root, and at this point it's like... At this point it's kind of like... What's even the point if I just have all these herbs already? Okay, I do have all the stuff that I care about for fighting Eye, so I'm just gonna do that now. I did make good time, all things considered. I just cannot be happy with what I get. Chronic problem of mine. But yeah, now I'm going to get a boss fight. Yay! Okay. And yeah, I did really just get up to, an absurd amount of... Wait.
My Cthulhu feels fast suddenly. What's up with that? I guess it's just a normal speed, but I was moving there, so it looked higher. Anyways, believe it or not, I did lose exactly one run in the past to Eye of Cthulhu. Hey, kill the guide, kill the guide, come on, kill the guide, kill the guide, kill the guide. Ah. You know, yeah, I'm gonna move you through my house so I can kill NPCs. Come on. Actually, I don't know why I would bother killing the guide right now, given that right now I would have the issue of the guide respawning before Dryad. But I do want graves. There we go. Guide finally died. I have no idea why he was thinking that he'd be safer out in the middle of the arena instead of, like, in his home. Well, what can you do? Oh wait, can we also kill, there we go. And I managed to kill both the NPCs that are problematic to kill with lava, which is really nice. Okay. And with that, I should have 5 graves. So I'll need to kill another 2 NPCs to actually get everyone in. But for the time being, I should check what's the day today. It's Crimson Day. Okay. Well, it would be very hard for me to get the guide into lava this way, given how far away the nearest lava is. I guess I'll fight again, I'm bored. Or rather, not boredom, it's just, it does give me more Crimtane. And it passes time before the Dryad comes back, comes on. Which I have other things to do in the meantime, so I don't know why I would bother with that, but oh well. Okay, now I can get other NPCs killed. Oh. Okay, I need to get away from spawn so I can quickly teleport back and get a heal. Okay, there we go. Totally wasn't even close, you know? That... Me and my tendency to overcomplicate the fight. I already have fiberglass, actually. So, yeah, I got fiberglass and 2 flower boots before getting, and I still don't have staff of regrowth. Hence the salt. Also 3 boomsticks for, thing. Or I got 3 boomsticks and 4 feral claws. Also, hi Zerhop. How you doing? I want stone for furnace. But yeah, I got a frankly absurd amount of chests, and then none of them had almost 1 in 4, almost 1 in 4, almost guaranteed drop. Also, I'm going to actually handle this by deposit all. Deposit all. Deposit all. Yeah, bored enough to watch this stream, true. Alright, see ya, Freedbot, and I will try my best to not die. It is sometimes successful, sometimes not. So, no promises. Okay. You for sure, actually. And you. I got 75 jungle spores. That's insane. I actually just got an absurd... I spent, like, so long down there not getting what I really wanted, but I did get a ton of side stuff. Also, I have every single seed, which is whack. Luminescence. There we go. And I suppose warding is better than Feral Claws for the time being, as well. I am gonna buy illegal gun parts for later, because those will be useful with once I get antlion mandibles to get some nice little. Handgun. Now I need dirt. There's no way I didn't get dirt, right? Or did I use it all? I used all my dirt. Okay. Let's see, that's 1. That's 2. 3. 4, 5, 6. Ah, guy didn't die. Does the one enemy nearby want to show up? There we go. Oh, he was an Andrew. That's pretty funny. Okay, this now means that I can, make the item that would have sped up digging through the no, whoa, what? Digging through the land of the jungle a lot. I can make a shovel. Okay. And now I'm going to put 1 on top of here, and then get a couple more piggy banks. Oh, where'd my water bucket go? Water bucket. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, it is 6 p.m. I should probably have lunch, huh? Gold pick is a nice way to break stone type blocks in one hit. And then I also want chain and a table. And now I can see the time. Chain is useful later for heart lanterns. And because I have a bat statue and a piranha statue, I can actually statue farm for other GPS components, which would be convenient. But I do have a bit of an annoyance here, which is just that I don't have any dirt. So I'm going to be, let's see here. Ooh, an actual magic weapon. I mean, it came after Boomstick, so its usability, its usefulness to me at this point is questionable. But it is rare for me to get a magic dagger in a run at all. Good God, no mining speed bonuses feel so slow now. Wait, do I also... Okay, I don't have a speed increasing modifier on my shovel, it's just shovel being goated. And gold pick kinda sucking. Okay, ah yes, wall creeper statue. One of the handful of statues that just drops literally nothing. Oh, the pinky just disappeared, huh? Oh, nope, it's still there. Okay. Yeah, using an inaccurate weapon against a tiny target is kinda hard. Okay, ooh. Desert. Well, not proper desert, I don't think. I'm like too high to just be finding proper desert now. But this is a nice source of sand. And yeah, I mined up too much of it, now it isn't at biome requirements. Yeah, Boomstick does kind of do that, huh? Or just be like that, huh? Yeah. It is funny hearing this song as the choice for like alternate underground. The first one's like a mountain dungeon type area, which makes sense. Which makes a lot of sense for this. Then this one's more like the an epilogue theme for quests. Just like going over what's happened and deciding what to do next. But like the actual song itself works reasonably enough for this role. So I'm still fine with it. It's just funny. Let's give myself sensory overload. And there we go. Another light heart statue. I saw a Pigron statue down there, and I'm like, oh no, scary. Does not seem that it wired over. Oh, there we go. Immediate glowing mushroom. Okay, let's... Man, inventory management is rough. I don't know how to manage my inventory. I may have written a guide on it, but I will refuse to do anything my own guide says. Do as I say, not as I do. And all that noise. Farted. Okay, let's... Oh. I'm getting a lot of, not so relevant side statues. To be, made use of at a later date. I'm still lacking on the big attraction though, which is, of course, the almighty shark statue. Ooh. What? Hook, which is not the rare drop that I cared about from that. Oh. Oh, hey. Oh, no. Oh, rip. I forgot that would actually deal, the boulders would deal a lot of damage to NPCs. I'm so used to them dealing like no damage to, ooh, lava charm. Okay. I'm going to despawn everything over here. Okay. No. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I definitely could have refreshed Danger Sense. Honestly, I missed that it went down. Okay, now I get to actually, like, build my land of paradise. By which I mean dirt. Oh wait, I needed... Okay, now I get a lot of grass seeds and a lot of pumpkin. This is a bit excessive in terms of grass, but oh well, it works. Drastic excess in terms of grass. Because this is underground, I don't get to use Smart Cursor for pumpkin planting, even though trees and similar work. Grass does not due to a bug. Or pumpkins do not due to a bug. Okay, now I do want... I'm curious, actually. What's the in-game time at? What took me 380? I've been a life crystal short this entire time? What? Did not even notice. Well, I mean, that is a nice, convenient result of... that approach. Kill bunny on sight. And 10% as well. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Now that is an amazing find. Okay. So now I have the ability to just make as much hunter potions as I want. But first I'm gonna hang around and look for blink root if possible. Okay. Flare gun. I can't like flare gun that much in this seed because of the fact that that flares break larvae. Okay, where is blink root? Let's head down the other path on the other side then. And also as a note to anyone watching this back who sees the 15 million blink root that I passed by, it's because I am simply playing up the drama and not because I am blind. Oh yeah, true. Lava Charm would actually be legitimately better than warding, I suppose. I never actually used Lava Charm because I never get it. But this is a case where I actually got it. Okay. All 4 bullets hitting. Crazy. Okay, preferably I find real desert, or real underground desert, like, attached to this. And I can just go in there. A second... Glowing mushroom biome's reasonable. Though I would really like any amount of blink root right now. There's yet another heart statue. So I'll have no difficulties in getting heart statues. Or else I'll have no heart statue issues. Because I have plenty already. what was that over there? A normal skeleton, dang. Well, there's some blink root. It's not blooming, unfortunately. But at this point, whatever. I really need blink root. Oh, whoa. What? No. Oh, there's group. Compass. Can I get to the blink root before it unblooms? Okay, let's do this. Actually, I should approach this guy from the bottom and remove the explosive. Okay. Successfully defanged. Is that another shark statue? Wow. And another blink root. Oh, and that's actually that would be a better hook. And depth meter. Okay. Okay, game. Ooh. Hmm. Mining up platinum here lets me make a platinum pickaxe, which at neutral is faster than gold. Ooh, actually, you also good. That means that I can make a goblin battle standard easily. Which is pretty nice in light of the fact that I don't have any good way of reaching the surface until I actually find the desert. There's another lava charm for everyone at home. And there's a boulder. That is a wraith statue. Oh dear. Bad memories with these. Oh, what? Oh, it's just gonna be stuck down there now. And here we are. This is the point where having actual... Yeah, might as well turn around here. Let's see. Okay, let's... And then... yeah. And let me also get a normal pressure plate just for evaluation. Yeah, this is a lot of herbs, though I still do need some more seeds. And let me also buy a lot more grenades. It is raining right now, which is neat. And of course, a good batch of dynamite. Never goes wrong. Okay. I want danger sense right now. And... Right. Well, this is a bit of an unfortunate position. Okay. Okay. I need your hammer. I'm gonna kill you, Logan. Logan, move out of the way. Okay. Does beg the question, can I get one tile closer? Or will I? Alright, I'm about to get into statue grind. Yippee. God. Okay. So positioned here. Actually, I think best is Harpy positioned here, Goblin positioned here, because Goblin Scout doesn't have any requirements for positioning. And now I have position all those. How are you out there? Die, 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 die. You were not supposed to be out there. You're not supposed to be down here either, so let's just secure that a bit. Angled tiles are strong, so I don't expect they'll be able to punch through that. Alright. I'm going to use this time to make myself some food while I grind. Shark fins and tied cloth mainly, but also feathers and a harpy banner. Alright, so let's see here. I have banners of everything now. Let's put them up. And dark. And now this should farm much more efficiently. There's gonna be a nice chance for me to check other things in the meanwhile, I guess. Or chat, if someone were to chat. Oh, there was a general chat thing again. Apparently someone said something bannable in general chat. Okay, where was I? Oh, this. Okay. Where am I at now? Doing very well on feathers and shark fins right now, which is nice. Scouts are still taking a while though. Which does make sense, since scouts only drop off 1% of the time from a statue. They drop an average of 1.5 though, so par so far would be 5. Which, yeah, pretty close to the 4 I have so far. I don't want stuff to talk about, because all you're really getting here is just the Tava's theme plus sounds of minecart banging into everything. Oh, I could talk about the boss 1 theme. That one's pretty neat. People really like that theme from Monster Quest. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I do think it's pretty nice. I think it sounds a lot better than it is because most of the boss themes in that game are atrocious and make you want to plug your ears. But then the Heavenly Knights theme comes along and is like actually pretty good. But I do think that I prefer most of the other good boss themes from the game by comparison. Is there any sign of tattered cloth? And that one plays for FTW and various other bosses. Then boss 2 is funny for Wall of Flesh and Twins, because that one is actually the first phase of the final boss, which is pretty funny. Because then Moonlord's the second phase theme. And I don't think it really sells the high intensity of Wall of Flash necessarily, but oddly enough, I feel like it works anyways, which is funny. And there's my food being ready. Okay, panicked there for a moment because I thought that the screen had stopped moving. At least that's how it looked from a distance. And that's pretty scary. Because it stops moving when I'm dead. Do I have any nada, okay. Okay. I think I am going to let's try doing this arrangement. I have banner, so if this goes wrong, then I can recall. Okay, this is fine. But this arrangement means that I can kill scouts faster. This is more than enough shark fins for like the entire rest of the game, though. I suppose I should actually just, farm, whatchamacallit? Or start farming herbs. That's another type of cloth drop, which is nice. One more and I can do Goblin Army. Alright. Where are you taking me, Barry? Water chest. Give me water walking boots. Actually, almost even better. Especially in light of the featherfall. Alright. Well, time to deal with goblins, I guess. Oh, I should have actually done 5 blocks instead of 6. It's slightly less consistent with 6. Yeah, this is a very easy and fast way to deal with goblins. I do really like the goblins theme in this place. Also, it is funny. The underworld theme used in this pack goes for Helgondo in the actual games, which is nice and fitting. Used to be that instead we had a random event theme, which did help conjure up images of fire pretty well, but like kind of wasn't very good. And that was a bit unfortunate. I actually was the one that convinced the pack maker to just go with, Helgondo's theme for Hell. And then the Blood Moon theme actually got a really good, or the Blood Moon theme used to be Helgondo, and now it got a really good song that I changed to. Yeah, that is the Goblins theme. Or the Goblins done. Oh, wait a minute. I can actually make more potions. What am I doing? I have plenty of sand. Glass. Bottle. Okay. And now I can go and start looking for the promised land, the desert. And also, put aside the ice boat for the time being. Oh right, I can actually... Let's back up a bit. Now we get actual sound effects again. Wait, did I get magiluminescence? I did. I was wondering, because there are a lot of cases where I'll use magiluminescence as a reason to drop a shield. Or rather, shield 2 specifically. Give me bone pickaxe. Mining helmet. Different rare drop. Wrong one. Tinker dying there does hurt a bit, but not too much. I suppose I'll actually get Dye Trader for once. Oh. I should be careful. If I get Devourer, I kind of have to just... Yeah, this is the corruption theme in this music pack. Which I can't really go into the context of in hopes that someone is or someone is watching this who like cares about Monster Quest and therefore probably would not want the spoilers of where this is from. Maybe my IRL, but I don't think. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that she's not in any of the servers that I share this, send this to anymore. Thankfully, when I'm not annoying click downwards. But thankfully it's like Devour is only a 1 in 65 when you're not on the true surface, which makes it a lot less common. That's a third shark statue. What? Game heard me complaining about no shark statues and was like, hey, sup. Okay, let's get you. And then work my way in. Okay, now here comes the annoying part of actually traversing the underground desert. And I should actually be. I believe I'm at high enough that I will get the good stuff. But I've said that before. Not a lot of point of killing tomb crawlers usually, because they just instantly respawn pretty much. But might as well. I mean, I can kill them very fast, which is a very nice thing to be able to say. Oh right, there's stream chat that I could, that could be something. How many viewers do I have now? Still 3 apparently. But I'm guessing one of them's breed bot going away for the time being. Okay, let's... Can I get any amount of chests? Everything's apparently wearing off at once besides, Hunter. I'm gonna sit here for a while and recover HP. Because that was pretty scary. But I didn't really want to give up on being down here. Also, it's... Okay. Good God, my mining feels so slow right now. Really wish I had an ancient chisel. Or even just remembered to go back to get... Oh. Random corruption. Which isn't even bad, because, Ooh. Well, that was a bit silly, but yeah, I tried mashing recall there, and pressed the wrong button. Ooh, mining. Am I seriously on the other side? Wow. I'm kind of flabbergasted at how few chests there are over here. What is this? This is underground. There logically should be chests. Can I see them? No. Okay, let's go past it this way. You. Okay, now I want normal bombs for a bit. Oh wait, actually no, I do want Scarab. Alright, I should... Wait, why did my chat crash? Oh, there we go. Yeah, crazy loot, chestless generation that we have going on right now. Average desert right here. Yeah, kind of crazy how biomes just aren't giving the chests that I want. Finally, there's a chest. Get ready for snake loot, everyone. Okay. Okay, so apparently I'm just below where I start getting annoying threats that I can't actually, or I start getting things like or devourers and similar. And just above, and I'm already at the point where I stopped getting anything good whatsoever. What is this? And why is it that I can't find a single chest in the actual range where chests are supposed to be? Well, unfortunately, that is already the second and last guaranteed chest. Though I haven't... No, actually, hold on. The two guaranteed chests are cabins. And they both have extractinators. I think. Oh, I went down a lot farther than I thought. Okay, gun. Nice job aiming. Oh, how Sigma, a Terraria player. Yeah, something like that. Anyways, hi, Wangeese. Welcome to the stream. This is me suffering through underground desert and getting no loot whatsoever. And there we go. Complain enough times and it gives you loot. That's how the game works. Don't try this in real life. Don't try that in real life or people will get upset with you. Okay. Right, I don't have any of my fun stuff anymore. I do, however, have, oh shoot, there's a larva over there. Of course there's lava over there. Oh. Oh my god, I should have recalled there. Oh, and this is why I don't like desert. It took me it took me half an hour to find a single chest with a relevant item in it. Oh, there was one over here, Okay, there was one over... God. I hate deserting and all of its forms. Let's see if I can find the, oh, there's another chest over there. Because apparently I somehow always take the path that leads me to no chests whatsoever. And nominally, I know that there are supposed to be chests in the desert, but I cannot find them. Ever. Takes forever, and I run out of potions, and I die. Easily my least favorite biome to explore. And Wangeese, since you don't know what you probably don't know what just happened, I permanently died. I lost about 6 hours progress, I think. So I'm a bit miffed. Also, where's the stupid pyramid? There has to be a pyramid in this world. Where am I? Desert's over here. There was a huge corruption over here, though. But yeah, this is gonna just be the end of the stream, pretty much. And I told FreeBot I would not die, and then I died. And where the hell is the pyramid? There's the pyramid? Well, I was never gonna find that. It was trapped too, for good measure. Yep. I do not like deserting. Goodbye.